Alright everybody, welcome to the show for tonight. I am not docked in any way. This is a good start. How's it going? I'm Arty. You know who I am. Hopefully. That's a very vain thing to say. You know who I am. You familiar with my game? There is no game. Tonight we're doing Variety is the Spice of Life. Not that it hasn't been true for the most part. But just seeing Cobb go through... What is he doing tonight? He's doing God Hand, Neon White, Yakuza Ishin, New Mario RPG, and then Assetto Corsa. I don't know what's come over him, but that is definitely some kind of dementia kicking in. It's pretty fun. Played a game of Dota today. It went just about as good as you'd imagine, which isn't saying a lot, but to me it's a meaningful set of words. We won with a comeback for the ages. It took 61 minutes, and I somehow managed to neglect the possibility of it happening. Was gonna go and close up shop with my mum. The whole family business. Like, it's like 4:30 in the afternoon. Let's just, sneak in a quick, half an hour. 61.15 minutes later. I won with a comeback with a impressive -2 impact. It really was a comeback for the ages. Somehow, possibly the worst draft I've had in a while. Oh, but I won my lane. I didn't notice that. That's sick. It's fucking rad. Oh. Anyway, that's your Dota update. I'm probably not gonna play Dota. Not tonight, anyway. I'm a little bit too malnourished for that to happen, and there's gonna be a patch possibly tomorrow. They released a comic book thing with the new character, so possibly tomorrow, big patch, and that's gonna be fantastic because wow, Dota patches 6 months. Yeah, that's cool shit. Maybe we'll just play Nioh. I don't know. I'm not too convinced as to what I'm doing. There's also the likelihood that I just don't do anything and I just kind of hang out all night and hope that something happens to provoke my brain. Castlevania Anniversary Collection is going to be free from November 14th. Interesting. Alright. Let's see if I can't produce anything out of myself. What is this? Stormgate finally has replays. My god. I can't believe that game is technically out. I still feel like it's a hunk of bricks. And I'm pretty sure that I haven't seen Ice play it. Maybe like 7 years down the line, you know? Maybe they'll have a little Path of Exile kind of resurgence where it goes from being really scrappy and shoddy looking to one of them proper video games you like so much. Right. Do I just play Nioh again? Fuck. Let's think it over a little bit more. Maybe I'll even show up on screen. Let's see if I look presentable. Ugh. Oh no. I took a shower, so I kind of have a little bit of curls, you know. Oh, there really is no game. You know, I actually don't like the screen. The screen is focusing too much on me, and I am sheerly disinterested in myself. There is no game. Can't be beaten. There is no focus anywhere. Nothing to be derived from this image. Someone else has watched The Substance. Fuego has watched Chinatown. Good on him. Happy about that one. What's Max watching? Prince in a Pastry Shop, 2021. This looks like independent Czechoslovakian animation. It's 16 minutes long. I am absolutely disinterested in short form cinematography. Maybe I should have watched a movie tonight. You know, this is what I usually go through, right? Obviously, I don't want to play video games anymore. That is a huge part of who I am. Am I sick and tired of Nioh? A little bit. I'm a little bit burnt out. But I did play like a couple of hours today. I got to the part where I parted ways with Takichiro. Apparently, I also defeated the boss of the Viper's Sanctum without breaking the statue of Shirohami. Interesting. 16% of players. I mean, I have done that mission 17 billion times. I kind of pushed forward a little bit. I had an expedition going today. And I decided, you know what, let's have these guys just kind of carry me a little bit too forward. Like to the point where I'm in a completely different region that's 20 levels over. And I started feeling the damage drop because I'm not as anal about my equipment as I usually was. There's a very tight loop that Nioh seemingly has. We just kind of have to take it super slowly and incrementally. Or find a way to like deal the damage. Because it just scales up constantly. Like it is a level scaled. It's not super skill based at all. A lot of people want to pretend that it is, but it's actually, are my numbers insanely huge. And I don't remember the name of him. It's like the first online mission that you get, which is one of those, let's call it like a title update kind of missions. An event quest is the closest analogy I can come up with, where it's like a free downloadable quest where you fight. I guess so far I've only fought human enemies, but let's see what he was called. Saito T. What is your name? I remember it's Saito, but what is it? Saito Toshimitsu? Maybe? Yeah. Saito Toshimitsu. So, it's a guy with an Odachi that does Omyo magic. And he fires these talismans around and has like a really kind of... It feels like that first guy you fought on the field in Nioh 1. Though I'm also pretty sure that I ended up also fighting him, but his younger self. But that's beside the point. So Saito, this is definitely kind of my analog in terms of like what kind of character build he is. It's definitely just Odachi, lots of key damage, and then maybe pulling out a talisman here and there to like increase all the good stuff. And I haven't done too much Omyo magic. I'm finally getting to the part where I get to have some cool toys to play around with. I have the regeneration talisman. I got the extra 3 or 5 Omyo magic capacity. And I'm able to get 2 barriers and 2 regeneration ones on me at any given time. And I also kind of respect the ninjutsu stuff to be a like applicable oil, poison. No, I swapped it to paralysis. I swapped it to paralysis because I thought, oh, I really liked how that status effect worked. Let's just have it when it's not imbued. I think my current katana's... No, my katana, my Adachi is... probably doesn't have any imbued stuff unless they used one of the Twilight mission materials that I keep neglecting to get. I thought I imbued fire, but that was probably the last one. Now I probably don't have anything imbued. And so far, like, when I'm fighting these kind of human enemies, Saito's probably the one I struggled the most, but then I looked around, was like reading up something completely different, and I happened to like click on a thread about, you know, what do you consider to be the hardest boss in this game? And a lot of people said that Saito is pretty fucking damn tough. And he was pretty damn tough. I think it took me like 10 or so attempts. And I ended up using the Guardian Spirit Yokai form, whatever you'd call it. But then I beat him. I was like, okay, cool. That was like a nice event boss. I imagine he gets worse the more, you know, increases in difficulty in New Game Plus you get. But even as like a New Game thing, it's pretty tough. I feel like you need a lot of skills and a lot of better gear to actually manage to do something effective against him. And then I fought... It was a guy with a spear. I think I also fought Hattori Hanzo. And... let me see if I can... Nioh... online missions? The Child Prodigy's Invitation. Right, there we go. It's Ujisaro Gamo. And I feel like that's the same guy I fought in Nioh 1. Let me see if that's correct. Okay, no. Apparently not. But apparently he's also a very tough fight. Let's see if I can find what that guy is called. Nioh 1. It's Nioh Wiki. Oh, this is just a extra life thing again. Tachibana Muneshige, is that it? It feels like a main boss though. Dojo bosses, DLC bosses. Not optional. An invitation from the Warrior of the West? No. I don't know. I can't find it. It's a little bit hard finding any information about Nioh because it's surprisingly not as popular as like the equivalent of a Dark Souls game. Could I possibly find like a list of quests or something? Missions, equipment, online world missions. Submissions. Is that it? No, these are just like a bunch of empty... I guess it might as well be Tachibana Muneshige. See. No, it's not him. It's a submission. It's so weird. I feel like I'm misremembering something. A request from Gincho. No. Why is this so hard to find? Something about the structure of Nioh and Nioh 2 is incomprehensible. It is actually not possible to put it into words without just having a picture up. Like looking up skills, looking up like certain skill trees, looking up missions. It all just crashes into this weird melange of incomprehensible bullshit that cannot be indexed in any way. I'm utterly bewildered by it. And it's not like it's not a hard game. It is. But eventually you kind of reach a weird comfort level where you have the build configured in a way that you like it. A big thing that opened up my mind recently when I heard it is that you can gain a little bit of ki when you're in mid stance, when you're guarding. It's not about dodging, it's not about, anything else. It's about you regenerate a little bit of ki while you have the blocking stance in mid stance. And I feel like that gave me a reason to use mid stance, which I haven't been using so far. The parry window is a little bit too tight for me to get consistently. And I've been just using like 2 low stance attacks into a quick heavy attack with Sunset Breeze. And then I go into Twin Moons. And that's my heavy hitter combo. But now I feel like I have a reason to play a little bit defensive. So when I feel like I don't have enough ki to keep going, but I feel like I want to keep blocking, I switch to mid stance and then try to like fish out either parries or blocks and like regenerate ki that way if I don't have any of my yokai powers. I know it sounds stupid convoluted, but everything about Nioh is just nonsense of the grandest level. You get into such a flow state, and it almost demands that you be in this kind of flow where you're ki pulsing and then just kind of morbidly aware of how much you're exerting the character. Because at any point, if you just kind of have this like second-long lapse, you will die. You will just have to start over and do the segment again. And I very much enjoy the multiplayer is almost turbo imbalanced. You can get some people that are using so much Onmyo magic that they trivialize the entire area around them. And I find that stupid compelling as an idea. That it's not like gated like Dark Souls or Elden Ring or anything where it just kind of like staggers who can play with you. No, you just have some motherfucker that's not even playing on the same difficulty as you. And then they just walk through this place because they've been through it 17 billion times. I'm already kind of tired of it though. Like, I'm already tired of the idea that I have to keep doing these missions. Some of them have like a shorter path to a boss, which I like. Because you can grind some like unique equipment from that. But it's very, very Diablo-esque. In the sense of like, in order to get to Duriel, in order to get to Mephisto, you have to run through tombs, you have to run through Durance of Hate. And like, once you beat a level, yeah, you can kind of have the mental image of it, where it's kind of still there and you get to be a little bit faster. But like, when I'm actually doing the missions for the first time, they feel so broad and like they span 17 levels, and the verticality of it, just kind of weird tendrils moving up and down and inside and into a cave and then outside again and into a castle, into a completely different environment, into a burning basement, into a rooftop section, into a, it's kind of just super interconnected. And it's just, at some point it ends and you're just like, oh God. I am not looking forward to doing that again. And then someone just kind of sprints through the whole thing. And you see that it isn't all that bad, but it feels so large. And there's so many missions. Like, I feel like submissions are kind of nicer and more my speed. They're obviously much easier than the main story ones, and they have less impact on the game as a whole. But they're kind of snappier, you know, they take maybe 10-15 minutes, and then you can repeat if it's like a really good one and you like it. Like, I really like the first mission that I accidentally did an expedition with, because it was essentially that, the little area where Gozuki is at the very start of the game. And you just do this little arena fight where there's a bunch of yokai and then a Gozuki. And that to me felt like I could grind this for hours. Obviously, people with you would get tired as fuck. But I really like the tempo of that. You know what, fuck it. I'm talking about Nioh. It's clearly on my mind. Let's play Nioh. Clearly this is where I'm at. Maybe I'll get to show you some of the things that I was thinking. Obviously it's gonna stutter a little bit because I'm broadcasting. That also is such a weird little inconvenience for me. It's a way bigger deal in my head than it probably is for you, but just like micro stutters. Oh yeah, this new set that I have is actually, for the first time in a while, I feel like I've got all of the things that I could possibly need. Let me make a quick demonstration. Oh, now I imbue corruption. That's right. That's right. And it has a sentience bar that I'm not entirely sure how it worked. But I know it puts this little effect on my weapon, and I destroyed some fucking people with it. I also have the ability to use 3 soul cores now, and I've changed my configuration a little bit. This is the Taro Tachi, which I liked using a little bit before. It's still not at its full potential, but it's obviously worse than this. Both seemingly really good weapons. They have different imbues, and I kind of like that. Cannons I don't care much about, but look at this. Key recovery speed on every goddamn thing. I'm wearing them like there's a set going on. It's like what? 1, 3, let's call that 4, 5.5, 6.5% key recovery speed with toughness and defense. I've fallen below the 200 toughness, which I'm not super excited about. It's interesting. They all require 11 constitution except this. And there's also this thing, I don't know if you notice it, in the bottom, just above where it says equipment sets. There's a little plus. Level and then +1. I don't exactly know what to do with that. And this is a crafted helmet from what I remember. And I also have key bonus Amrita gauge. I closed this for some reason. Increases your key capacity in proportion to the amount of Amrita stored in the Amrita gauge. Which I'm beginning to believe is actually the Guardian Spirit gauge, not the amount of Amrita I'm holding in my pockets. I wish they were named two different things. Damage taken critical is just a convenience thing. Obviously I'd want these to be purple as well, but I have so far not found a way to craft. There it is, forging, and I needed boots, right? And they were Imperial monks, so I need skeletal warriors sacrum. So that is probably sacred writing away skeletal warrior fragments, unless I can buy them here, which would be huge. Commander's waistguard. Okay, so that's not how it works. Forge tools, perhaps? No, these are general. There might be a small chance the hidden tea house offering them. And I have also allegedly discovered that this is a weekly thing, so that is most definitely the 12th of November. Yokai incense. It's a skeletal warriors something. I can buy them from here for 700 Gloria pop, which isn't too bad, because it's not like it's ruining my contribution or anything. Do I buy a couple more? Can buy 19. Bought 5. Let's try and do some crafting. What did I need? I needed a wasting gloves. Forge armor gloves. Imperial monks gauntlets. Right, and I have 5. And this is as high of a quality as we get. Okay, there we go. And then a waist. Fuck. Okay, but we can temper the new gloves. Ooh, attack though. Want defense on these. Surprisingly hard to get. There we go. And now I want to equip them. And that's a 91. Interesting. So yeah. I've been really liking this set. Obviously, I'm not very creative with what I put in the other slots. It's just toughness and defense. Not that toughness matters super much where I'm at right now. That's alright. And I have key recovery speed on this as well. Fucking fans. And I get to get more stuff. Sell price markup, thank you. Increasing your patronage level and get it to 12. Alright. There we are. And let's just get into... I don't know. Maybe someone's doing an expedition. I was like torn between the idea of being a visitor or not. That's why I hesitated a little bit. Okay, guess I'm the guy choosing the mission. As you can see, I kind of skipped doing a lot of these. No one there, no here. And I changed the spirits I'm using as well for the first time. I am using... What am I using? Hyokucho, which is a two-headed kind of chicken. It has key animate charge bonus from cumulative damage, medicine boost, melee damage and critical, and key recovery bonus and Amrita gauge. So if I just keep my Amrita at 100% with an A, I'll be really good. And I'm using Shinroku, which is the best looking Guardian Spirit so far, for the life drain on strong attacks. And that's kind of it. And I just like the look of this. Like, especially this set of gear, that transmogrified Udachi on my back. Little deer right there. It's aesthetically pleasing to me. What it is. There's a very good chance that I could just do this mission solo, so I might. Obviously, expeditions are scaled a little bit differently. But let's try it. Okay, someone might show up. We need confidence in this world. I don't know how much I will be able to verbalize my thoughts once I get into the thick of things, so I will try to pause every once in a while and have a chat. Let's get you in here. Right, I have my buffs on. It didn't even stop him. Okay, Tarotachi, the best quality available. Oh yeah, and now don't I have... Not that. Do I have to keep pressing it? Yeah, I have that. Which I think is a pretty fucking sick move. I'm being a little bit reckless and I'm already out of talismans because I'm faffing about. Should read up on what corruption actually does for me. You're firing 2 shots at me? Where are you? So far I'm not doing too well. But that's to be expected. Oh, I turn reckless once I turn this broadcast on. I don't know why. Not that I'm not without it, but I turn increasingly reckless. Something's up here. Why the fuck am I like this? Okay, let's see if there's any. That might have some decent gear. Should just do all of these. There we go. Good purple pieces for my collection. And look at that, my weapon is glowing with incredible force. He actually got me with a sloth talisman. I am now sluggish. And that's kind of another thing I'm trying to learn. It's sometimes just blocking works with Odachi. Like, it's kind of a miracle. For a second there, I thought that might be trapped. He's just cut down by a rogue. Just cut down by a rogue is like a really bad place to be in. You gonna try and roll something there? No, I suck. I really didn't know what to do against that enemy. I thought the blocking was the thing, but I really just needed the key pulse to get those things off of me. And I really like the purple streaks this weapon leaves now, when it's imbued with the corruption. Let's try this. Fucking spiders. All right. That's the kind of nasty thing, is that they attack your key directly, I guess. That was a bit messed up on my part. Should try and sneak in an extra fight and regen my talismans. I don't remember this door being here. There we go. And there I get to request this guy. There we go. A little bit sloppy on my part, but it worked out. I didn't expect humans, but I guess I should have, considering there was kind of an empty room with no special things around. Okay. Pretty cool. And the other thing is that I found out that expeditions give you a decent chunk of glory. So it's not just remnants. You could do expeditions, and that will contribute to your like online presence as well. This is obviously kind of a mission for ranged attack type people with like guns and the like. But I guess that's like 103,000 Amrita. Like nothing to sneeze at. Why do I feel like I might have gotten an upgrade? No, that's a spear. Tartachi. Oh, that's guaranteed imbued with water. As an innate. It's pretty cool. I'm struggling to like internalize the cooldown of using a yokai spirit because I keep trying to go for Ipondatara, which I have on right trigger triangle, and I forget that I have 2 more that I could use. don't want another Adachi. I want someone that compensates. For my gross ineptitude. Sukesada Odachi. Where's this coming from? This is the door to somewhere. And I'm paralyzed. And I'm dead. Okay. Several hot springs I can take. Wood tile row. And it's a grab, can't block it. Why can you shoot through the floor? Thanks for dying to that, I guess. Fell to death. Okay, that seems trapped then. Infinity hot springs. Just keep that whole thing up. Fucking hell. Yeah, this is definitely slightly more difficult than I anticipated. It is a good mission. It's just that I'm struggling to not eat shit against multiple enemies. Right. Okay. It doesn't seem to work. Okay. That didn't feel as bad as usual. Okay. Whew. It seems to be locked.
死んじまった娘っ子を思い出すが。
Okay. I want to see if I can maybe make that prompt not be a hold but a press for soul cause. Might be greedy of me. What do I have here? Okay, it is the same. You know why I thought it wasn't. Okay. Maybe there's some stuff on this floor that I haven't seen. Doesn't feel like it. No, I want this. Fuck. Shit, I'm hyper-focusing, I'm sorry. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, alright. Hey Jojo Sex Nuts, HFTF. Hope to know the future. How's it going, Wall? Been a while. Man, that messed me up a little bit. Just a little. I'm surprised there's no one playing right now. Like, no one joined any of those 2 missions. Just do them solo and not mess it up. Watching Eva? Oh, no, you're in a mood, huh? I did that very recently. Not that I remember much of it again, but it's always a doozy. I think I even watched the rebuild as well. Yeah, I did. It's good though. Never gonna not be. What mission was that? I think it was this one. Should be. Yeah, looks like it. Still need to watch the rebuilds? They're alright. I kinda have this weird continuity in my head that I peddle to everyone incessantly. It's, you watch End of Evangelion and then you go straight to the 3rd rebuild. Then you, like, skip the first 2. It's kind of not brilliant, but it works. What the fuck is this? Kind of pathetic, but we'll ignore that. God damn it, I keep getting grabbed. This is my weakness. I think Rebuild 3 works really well because it's nothing you've seen before, and it's just kind of a continuation of the series in my mind. And then, what is it? 3.0 plus 1.0 final mix, whatever the fucking last movie is called. Just kind of wraps it all up in a way that seemingly no one's satisfied with. It's Kingdom Hearts. Who gives a shit? Like, 1 through 3 are fine because they're just like a number incrementing, but that last one went a little bit too hard. Everyone just seemingly calls it Shin Evangelion because it is. See, this is so much easier. There used to be like a second yokai here. Single player is so much easier. If you don't get yourself paralyzed and have to rely on someone else to save your sorry ass. I don't know, I kind of like Shin Evangelion. It wasn't like rock my socks kind of cool, but it's more Eva. And I don't say no to that. Whatever keeps Hideaki Anno out of prison, you know? It's such a good animation there. I think it's the angle. Like, look at this shit. Motherfucker. This one I might want to buff for. It kind of is, but I don't, like, one isn't different to me, like, it doesn't register as, like, substantially different. 2 has, like, a decent chunk of it changed. And then 3 is, like, probably my favorite of that whole rebuild series. What is fucking happening? I needed like something sensible to happen. I think I was in the wrong stance for that encounter. I eventually got into the right stance, but I wasn't there to begin with. That part of the floor falls through. Because the actual Eva, directed by the guy who did the cutscenes for Twin Snakes, is called Godzilla Final Wars. That is a real movie. And it fucking rocks. Fuck yeah, dude. Ryuhei Kitamura is a household name in my house. if you haven't connected the dots. I have watched a lot of Ryuhei Kitamura movies, including his Hollywood debut, The Midnight Meat Train, featuring the Midnight Meat Train Man. Oh, that's like infinitely easier. Right? Iroha. God, you were an evasive bitch, huh? Fuck, you actually killed me. I've seen part of Final Wars a long time ago. Yeah, Final Wars is fucking sick. It's nuts, actually. Oh, someone's got a Kusarigama. Or is that a... What am I doing? Where's my key? That might be a... What is it called? A split staff. See, what was that shit? I hit him square in the face. No. Okay, you stepped into me, which I will take. No, don't worry, I'm just kind of weirdly tense and hyper-focused on this shit. Because I can't actually look away. It's like a objectively really bad game to stream. I don't know why I'd do this to myself. Like, I read that whole message and it's just kind of like, sorry, I'm doing like, then stand switch, then do that, and and then hold the button and I'm out of key again because I'm fucked. And there's a thing moving at me and there's a dodge and then my talismans and then my second layer of fucking bullshit and my second weapon and it's fuck. And then the fucking top corner shit in my brain is just fried. Are you gonna kill me? What is this? Am I gonna have like a really unpleasant time with you?
あらあんた、不思議な香りね。助けてくれてありがとう。閉じ込められて困ってたんだよ。
Terribly rude of you to say Aranta to me. I know it's hot for some people, but I know polite now. I'm built different. Okuni of Izumo. Okay. Smithing text dancing blade. Oh, now I can do that? I swear to God if that's key damage as well. Oh shit. That might actually be cool. Sorry. Distracted by pretty lights. Let me catch up. Mostly reading visual novels. I haven't got into that. I think that's a little bit too otaku for me. Even though I'm objectively in that category of people, I associate like light novels, especially, with like a certain kind of person. I'm like, maybe I don't want to go too into this. I'm already dodging the weeb allegations as we speak. But like, maybe not the literature yet. I will read their internet a lot, but I'm not ready for the lit. Though everyone seems to be super into the Tokimeki Memorial Boku no Natsuyasumi bullshit. You know, it's like, oh, let me play this PS1 game that has 17,000 lanes of text. None of which matter anything to me. But it has like one hot girl in it that's super niche. Oh. What am I? Complete training mission Master of Dual Blades. But I'm a Nodachi guy. Do I get that mission ever? This was just called Abduction. The refined man of the underworld. Gesture. Tea time. Let's see if I can. An old acquaintance of newest resident in hell. Prized tea utensils with him. sure. I'll lose my AM rated to this. I don't even see him. And there's bloody graves everywhere. Gozuki. Fuck you, trackers. Okay, I can actually survive some hits from a Gozuki, which is interesting to me. Okay, maybe... Okay, I'll take some damage, that's for sure. Okay, this is where I can get soul cores for the cool demons. Huh. Alright. I'm out of the thick of things. That's a cool mission, I can grind that. I can grind that, that's sick. Whew. I feel like I'm undeniably a major weeb at this point. We are sorry, sir. It is incurable with modern medicine. We suggest finding some other country to obsess over. It's alright, I don't know. Japan's like an interesting place, I say as I'm playing the most Japanese video game to ever exist. It's like... they're kind of a weird alien people to like what is conventionally the West. Actually really needed this. So I'm kind of glad I got this. That is a skill that I enjoy. And does the big deeps. I'm surprised how little damage I was actually taking from those guys. It's kind of like, I'm surviving more than one hit in this weird Souls-like game? Me? The squishy one? Not them? The guys that are supposed to insta-kill me the second they look at me? Shit. Tsukihime on the DS might as well be the best way to read it. I must have missed something. Or does that mean I'm in too deep? Is the way to read it? Let's see if that's translated. Oh no, that's a... I know this. This is a... Is that a unist? No, that's not a unist. That's a... what are you called? Melty blood. That's where you are. Aha! I knew this from somewhere. I've seen that cat lady before. Yeah. I am knowledgeable of things outside of my purview. The fucking big crush DS soundtrack. Yeah. I mean, I fucking love Okami Den. That's the DS game of choice for me. Constitutional courage. I feel like I remember throwing out like a bunch of cores for no reason. Skeletal Warrior Soul Core. It's not equipped. That means it's better than the Skeletal Warrior Soul Core I have equipped currently. And it has luck on it. Shit. Aha. And now I Soul Fusion. Oh, it's gonna go all the way to rank 7. Okay. And I get to keep the Amaretto gauge charge, so this is like the best of both worlds. I'm like really good. How is that the most damage? I feel like I want to remove... What is it? It's on... Change Spirit Guardian. Secondary. Do that. Because despite everything, I don't think... Yeah, I gain any of these bonuses until I switch to it. Because everything is switchable. Yeah, alright. Hopefully that doesn't tank my damage. I'm exhausted by menus. I am just, like, just look at it, right? This is a screen that has, like, missions on it. They have, like, multiple sub-layers. Over here you have Twilight missions. If I press select, there's, like, a whole menu here that opens another can of menus that have sub-menus in them with different things that I need to look at. We have this menu which has its own 17 fucking tabs. The Guardian Spirit tab, the Learn Skill thing that has these fucking things. The Skill Customization menu, the status I don't look at, the Prestige titles that are two completely different trees of prestiging. Because that's what you need. And then you go into this, which is a completely separate menu that has 4 different sub-menus of fuck you levels of crap. And then you go to the shrine, which is a rotating little fucking thing that has its own little fucking menus. And then it's just, you go to the blacksmith, and then it's you hand over smithing texts, and you don't get new odachis, and you feel bad about it. And then soul matching, and then refashioning and tempering and disassembling, and you don't even have remodeling yet, so it can only get worse. It can only get more complex as time goes on. Oh, and this is the menu where you can press triangle to reset your skills for money, not any other menu. The other resetting is done through another system, which is buying a book, and then you use the book that resets your levels. And this is the whole ass separate little screen that does the multiplayer segment of the fucking thing, and this is the actual multiplayer that's in 2 separate game modes. The like, ugh. And then there's just playing the game, you know. Like, I'm so tired. I'm just fatigued from... Oh yeah, and somewhere on the screen, right? Right there is a hidden item. Like, hit this. Like, just I need a fucking tranquilizer. Oh yeah, and this isn't the only screen. You have fucking 17 other chapters of missions that are all like their own separate little thing. Because it's not enough. Let's see if anyone needs any help. Let's do a casual visitation. No one else is playing this game, by the way. Only like 2,000 people a day. But it's just like... Alright, someone actually needs help. Let's see if I won't die like a miserable piece of shit. Let's see if I'm gonna be the cool visitor for once. That has the buffs and nukes the entire screen. Epsilon. I have no idea which mission this is. I have a vague idea of which mission this is. See, I'm already out of key. Because in this game, right, unlike the Dark Souls, you don't just regenerate stamina. Like, you can. But you do, like, an active reload thing. Like, look at this. You see that, like, glowy thing I did? That's a key pulse. And if you do that by holding R1, like pressing it after a... It's like a Roman cancel, right? But it's not. It's just the timing of a blue Roman cancel from plus R. And then you just regenerate stamina, but you regenerate more if you switch a stance. And you can see the stances on the bottom left, right? So if I do this and switch into the stance, which is the same button plus another button, I get to I gain more stamina. Like, look. And the bar goes up like more. I will give this a shrapnel bomb. Or not. This creature deserves shrapnel. Ribbozo! And you have to do this for ostensibly ever. Also, this guy got one shot. And now we go back because they died. Like, imagine again, it's like a really unfair comparison, but it's like, what if we grafted the entirety of Diablo 2 onto like a typical Dark Souls-y kind of game and made so everything one-shots you if you like lose all of your stamina. And the only way to regain it is by being fucking cracked at the video game. It's like absurd. Oh, another hidden item. Let's see if I can't help him out again. Nope, that guy is not posting again. The warrior. Let's do the warrior. That's a spear user. Everyone else is an Adachi. Well, I know I need this. And then I will leave 2 cups. And I'm dead. I faffed around too much and I'm dead. Because I got it for 1.4 thousand damage. And I just couldn't kill the guy instantly enough. Sorry, you didn't react on time. That guy just farted on me. I got chat on. Yeah, that move might really actually be busted. It's pretty tight. Highest quality Tamahagane. It's that good steel. Kind of bullet that separates your head from you.
Stand beside me, master. Yet you will to protect you.
Oh fuck, you have an on-death effect. Oh yeah, and you can do the Dark Souls 2 thing of kicking a bucket down a well. Thanks for hanging, man. Hope you had a good time. See you around. Okay. Whew. Scary.
Once heard initially, spoke true. My lord.
It's curious that no one's playing in the evenings. You'd think that more people would be on when there's, you know. And I'm dead. No, I'm just too bad at this. I need to figure out how to deal with these cunts. Like, blocking still works. I should stop getting hit with sloth. Let's try you. Another heavy user. More remnants. Let's get here. See, I should have gone for a grapple there, but I didn't. And dead. There's a guy behind me as well. Ready to explode me. That felt like the wrong stance to be in. Okay, I've reached full proficiency with my Taro Tachi. And it stuns you a little bit after you're done. Oh look, I was so close. But obviously I didn't pay any attention. That's kind of a tough place to regenerate ki in. I feel like my damage might be a little bit lackluster. Fuck. Okay, I wasn't feeling very confident against that guy, but I'm glad it worked out. Shit. That's it? That wasn't as bad. The guy outside was tougher.
Wait. You are the samurai from before. Now that Lord Nobunaga is dead, how do you plan to live?
Difficultly.
As for me, this is all I can do.
Isn't that Nobunaga right there? This, I get the spirit convergence or whatever it's called.
Lord Nobunaga made me a samurai. He freed me from my shackles. Now, I vow to fight on. So that nothing may disturb my master's rest.
I guess he was supposed to make sure the enemy does not capture his corpse. So he is carrying around the older version of Nobunaga with him wherever he goes. $91 ippon dattara. The following title is Rich Samurai. Okay, National Unity. Fastest Sword of Meditation activation. Damage bonus, damage taken, melee damage plus 5% and gain Amrita on strong attack 30. It's an interesting mixed set. Oh no, it's not. This isn't part of it. Romeo magic power. Pickaxe. With imbue fire. It's pretty good. Flying Kato's graves. I think I watched a build someone made for ninjutsu. Nope, still the best. These are interesting because they have like innate imbued ones. Innate life. I think I'll just disassemble all, like, really indiscriminately, and call it that. That's what I kind of wanted. Active skill break. Which I feel like is the same thing I had earlier on. Let me read up on the yokai stuff again. Oh. Oh, these are all the messages that my sword has said. Okay, weapons. Possessing the corruption attribute. Corruption-based attacks deal additional key damage and cause corruption to accumulate on human targets, specifically. An enemy who has received the requisite amount of corruption damage will suffer from the corruption status effect. They will take additional key damage, and you'll be granted a portion of their health whenever you attack. In addition, any key damage inflicted on a yokai foe will also reduce their maximum key. When you deal damage to an enemy using a yokai weapon, its sentience gauge will raise. When it is filled, a yokai weapon will go into an awakened state, becoming temporarily more powerful. I have to select it. Yokai weapons are to all intents and purposes yokai. They've either been possessed by yokai, have been transformed into yokai over years of use, or yokai have taken the form of a weapon for whatever reason. One might say they are more yokai than man-made tool. The majority of people keep them at a distance, fearing their otherworldly origins. However, their tremendous power cannot be denied. And if one can master one and wield it in battle, it is surely more privilege than curse. I thought there was a downside to them, but no. There isn't. Like, it specifically says that it's... You will be granted a portion of their health whenever you attack. So I get lifesteal, they get corrupted, and I get shit tons of key damage, which I technically want. Key damage for me is pretty nice. Yeah, quick change. It's obviously like super valuable because I can like come back to life with how much health? Doesn't actually say. And obviously I want this one as well. I'm not working too hard on the ninja stuff. Yeah, this is the other variation. This is like a much faster one. This is the slow version of the same thing. The last two being pretty fast. So I can choose whether or not I want fast or slow, but better damage-wise. And I find that this side of the menu is a little bit easier to navigate. Because I can just like ignore broad swaths of the skill list. And see how they're laid out as well. Melee Mastery doesn't look too bad. Kodachi attack +2. It's alright. It wasn't boots, right? No, it was waist. Good thing I checked. No luck. All I want is a purple. Let's get 3 more attempts.
まれびとは役立てる。
いらっしゃい。
There we go. Yep, that's alright. That's the highest level thing I've got. Though I feel like I should be rolling for like actual beta skills. Item drop rate is good. Equipment, I mean. The price doesn't change. I could take a life. I'm back to this. I guess I should be checking these ones because they're pretty common. Could reforge like the toughness of the defense into something better if it's on offer. Maximize my usage. So core drop rate with luck. Feels pretty sick. Kind of goddamn buzzard is in my room now. Where did you come from? I guess it is so early. Okay. Sick. Oh yeah, this motherfucker. It was kind of weird seeing this guy, because he was the first boss in Nioh 1. Like, hey, it's you. Yeah. I'm kind of sick of flipping through these. It's a little bit annoying. Our new lady friend that we found in the bathhouse. No doubt evocative of her profession. Shrine maiden and gifted dancer. Should probably see if... That is a really big bug I will have to kill. It's not a capture and release kind of thing. Sorry, I'm multitasking. For no goddamn reason. How did you get here? Time. Put all that. We'll get it. Oh. Damn, this one, like, it barely even fucking touches the surface. No recharge, no nothing. Just flies around and it's a fucking quickie. Fucking fruit flies. Have augmented beams. Yeah, I don't know. That one's a difficult enemy. Now that I put my headphones on your back. You motherfucker. You're just waiting, aren't you? You're some fucking spirit sent to torment me. What you don't know is that I have been raising spiders in certain corners of this room. And you will eventually be caught and force-fed. Let me do it again. Highest quality lacquer. Oh yeah, all of the variations of this fucking thing. Like, look at this, 50,000 emerita. I'm wondering though. Gain astral wisdom when you complete missions or acquire new types of soul cores. These are all the bonuses I have. I mean, we're getting close. Defeated Saito Yoshitatsu a specific number of times. Lots of fucking gold. That's thick. Apparently did that as well. Without any guardian spirits. Or a complete set of 15 plus or greater divine equipment. Laid a stone of penance to rest 10 times. Clan number. And I guess I'm doing really bad by not getting the Kodama for this section, because I'm missing out on all the loot and benefits that gives. I'm definitely tired of the game, though. Like, I can only play a couple of missions here and there, and despite that, I will probably be back to play more of it sooner than I think. Like, I straight up did 3 hours of this. This could be the broadcast for tonight. I'm half tempted. You know what, I'll go on one of my infamous breaks, and it might end up being the end of the broadcast, who knows? We'll see. couldn't tell you what I'm gonna do. I have a bunch of coconuts with me, and I'm gonna eat them for as long as I can. Alright. Let's do this instead. And I might just leave the electronic music on. That is a big fucking rune. It's a little bit scary because they have that fucking buff. can't. Cold. My life for a fucking Raven Frost. Shit. Beating me up a bit, huh? See the Weaver. It's me on the internet. I don't know why they keep forward. Oh, that's actually... a really good way of showing the filter. That's actually exceptional. Okay, maybe I don't like the gem part of it. Interesting. I guess there's some people that use those cold resistance potions to like reduce resistances of people. It's probably clever. Things actually take forever to kill. Tangul's jawbone. One of 3 fragments of the void? That's new to me. Didn't think I've ever dropped one of those. Thought that was a unique, but no, it's an item. I do like how we're both life leeching super hard. Can I do... hides magic rings and throwable potions. Ral, Soul, and Perfect Emerald. I have 70. Does this give me strength? No. It's a shard, right? Yep. Okay. Okay, let's actually just dump some shit. Whatever this is too. Wrathman ingredient from Undead. Wrathman ingredient. Ethereal repair and recharge. Zod P-skill ethereal item. Mark of Ancients. Sigil, sigil, sigil. The Voidstone Torch, Splinter of the Void Tangles Turbo. Oh, so these are the Uber recipes. Probably need to start clearing out some of these just a little bit. Shell, P diamond. 2 shells. It's a co and a len. Alright. Ralphal Amethyst. Not super exciting, but you know, extra defense, always good. 20 magic find is pretty good. Other than that, nothing. Where's the... The Fubar music player isn't here anymore. It's kind of funny. Let's get out of this Last Raven album, right? guns. I'm actually interested in battle hammers because they can have ludicrous amounts of damage. +1 max damage. Like, it's really not all that. Sure. You know what? Fuck it. God, I have a serious case of mom hair going on right now, you know? Don't like it. Actually, let's do that last section over there. Doesn't really do much for me. Rafa's collar. Okay, nothing unequipped.
Not in town.
Yeah, I need a decent chunk more resistances. Actually, no, it's even more, because if I'm going to hell, I probably need like 100 more. God knows where I'm going to get that. I need more charms with resistances, I think. Like, I think the best case scenario for a charm right now is maximum or minimum damage plus some resist. Do a cheeky Daru. This is just how Zealous work. You can't really die, but it takes forever. Go finish up that tomb run. I love being stuck. Oh, you're a thick one, huh? Alright. Needs to beat 93. We're back in Last Raven territory. And this is the special disc. This is the terrifying one. Let me I had behind it.
See the golden sun on your face, fallen from your
Two.
brow, a sense of peace in your eyes, the fiercest gaze through the morning mist. I watch you leave, bird of time on the wind. How far is she to fly? Come now, love, do not weep. We all must live and die on the road of destiny.
Fucking bird of time. I'm gonna put some into strength. I definitely need it. Kinda makes me want to play Shogun 2 again. Not like anything's stopping me right now. This is like the equivalent of Rome 1's like a Divinitas. This is fucking... It's... I guess it's more Western. They're trying to do something with it.
Far away the sounds
to get to that small charm. There we go. Where are you? Hey, oh no, you're surrounded by pottery. I cannot possibly reach you. What do we got? Attack rating and dexterity. That's actually not a bad ring. Shouldn't have sold it. Yeah, straight upgrade of an item that didn't need one. Wrong tab. Are these new? They are, I guess. 19 and 20. It's a bad one. Nothing under 20. That one's actually pretty sick. 20 cold rays and 30? Oh, but 30 cold rays. Okay, I understand. I had to look at what this was from. Final Fantasy 11. What else could have this intense of a pan flute? Still a banger though. Holy shit, Final Fantasy 11 has some tracks. Has a lot of them, and most of them are good. Shard. Craft spear. What do we got here? Ethereal? Don't need it. Oh, look at this place. Unique bow. God, now every time I look at my Discord, there's a bunch of my old classmates raiding in WoW. I'm like, fuck, that could be me. I could be raiding in WoW right now. And then I realize that there's still a goddamn Wrath of the Lich King client on my computer. All I need to is just wink in its general direction. And it'll ruin my life. Can't do that to myself again. Ah. It's like hooking up with someone who doesn't want to fucking talk to you anymore. Like, hey, how's it been? It's been like 7 months. Oh, you want some raiding? We got raiding for you. Oh, you're a holy paladin in Wrath of the Lich King? Say no more. Say no fucking more. That's what it was like anyway. I was like, oh. Of course it's a Naganuma track. And now it turns into a Yakuza track because it has to. Alright, what am I doing? I'm done with my tomb runs. Let's go, run Travenkow or something. I went from having no waypoints in Act 3 to having like all of them. It's kind of a weird miracle that. They're all inside. Alright, let's see how the resistance is doing. Follower ain't doing too well. Reflex bow. Nothing else that's cool. Is it me or is it not ducking? No, it is. Doing this job, it's probably turning quiet because it's getting late. Uh-huh. It's probably good enough to keep. 20 lightning on that. 29 poison on that. Yeah, that's alright. Where did I put my uniques? Over here. I have stowed away here. Nothing good. 7th assassin to defeat Lucian solo in softcore, difficulty 2. Can I do endurance without any fuss? I remember struggling a little bit with it. Yeah, that is a DMC4 track. Starts and ends nowhere. And that's Silent Hill 1? Yeah, it's in all caps, so it's... Thank you, Akira Yamaoka, for the next possibly 3 minutes of my life. Get to listen to a boiling tea kettle. Or not. There you go, that's a better Yamaoka. I love how the ones that were farther away from me died quicker. Are you kidding me? I need a teleport staff. Having a way to teleport as a paladin pre-Enigma felt pretty damn good the last time we did it. Though I'm probably never playing Hammerden again. Hammerden actually kinda sucks. Despite how good it is, numbers-wise. And that's one. And that's probably Metal Gear Rising, right? Yeah. Sing along if you know the lyrics. Is this a karaoke version? It might be. I can't believe the original album version of these tracks is all just stuff that's non-vocal tracks. That was a separate limited edition album. Should play that game again and get really deep into it. started doing Revengeance like forever ago. As in the difficulty, not the... Oh. They just put it on? Surprisingly topical. We need a fuck ton of mana. It's not even here. This is the literal last place on the map I will check. I love how their idea for a chorus is let your country control your heart. Oh yeah, let's be goofy. Look, it's gonna be so convenient right here. Alright. Oh, what was this? SMT 5 humans something and something. That's right. That's right, I know my tracks. It's another game I have to play. Has no right going this hard. It's a fucking turn-based RPG. Like, what? Sitting here grooving, I'm not thinking about my turns. Somehow gaining intense amounts of mana from somewhere. Sustaining through this goddamn thing. Not that I remember my own build particularly, it's been like a week. This is like objectively shit damage for like Mephisto on Nightmare. But like, what else am I supposed to do? Just need like a weapon that isn't perpetually stuck in normal difficulty. I think that'll fix it. Alright, that and take the cudgel. This is like Armored Core 4 or 5 or something. Like, there's no way. Don't gamble. Faster cast rate? No. I'm fine with my slow castration. I really don't care for Angelic Saber. 56. No, I'm afraid not. +2 defensive auras. It's like fairly good. When you don't have anything, it's better than nothing. I guess fire is slightly more important. Because they will have hydras. I feel like I'm putting way too much. It's like 140-ish. Or maybe I'm absolutely fucking wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about. You had 76. Life 58. Nothing is dropping with enhanced damage. Some circlets maybe? Oh, it even tells me. No, best gambling. No high rolls. I bound this to one of my mouse side buttons. Gambling has been so nice since. Thank God I pressed wrong. Socketed faster unlock. 2 shadow disciplines and no resistances. Who gives a shit? Yeah, alright. I bought a crappy shield. Oh, my eyes are widening. No luck. Alright. I should have just blasted this over Nioh. So that I, suffer from a fatal aneurysm. I did tunes. Can't do cows. I did durance. Did trav. Probably can't do Chaos Sanctuary yet with my, is it 40 fire res. definitely begging for some increased attack speed as well. I don't know if faster hit recovery is desirable on a Zeal. Let me actually look this up. Faster hit recovery. Zeal. Zeal and faster hit recovery, there we go. Zeal, as described on ARTV Summit, is uninterruptible. Alright. Interesting. Put on mute. Is anyone like doing Top Nightmare? Rush me, please. Teleball. Meth head. Yeah, I'm making my own game. I'll remove the password. Put doing Trav. All of them are outside today. Skull, arrow, white gauntlets, nothing interesting. Come on. Let's do left this time. See how bad it gets. Is this from the Saturn version? It's also Cynthia Harrell, which I think is the lady that did Snake Eater. guess Konami had her on speed dial.
Every day I live, and the best of me is all I have to give. Just like the sun, when my days
It does kind of sound like her, so it must be true.
times I don't like the person I've become.
The fact that it's on the Symphony of the Night CD.
Thousand men. Should I walk the path my words so bad I have? There's someone testing me every day I live. Well, the best of me is all I have to give. I can't pretend. I am the wind. And I don't know if I will pass this way again. All things must end. Goodbye, my friend. Think of me when you see the sun or feel the wind.
Endurance 1. No, it's Endurance 3, we win.
I am the wind. I am the sun. And one day we'll all be one. I am the wind. I am the sun. And one day we'll all be one.
Okay, we're going rejuvenation for this. If that's how it's gonna be.
I am the sun, and one day we'll all be one. I am the wind, I am the sun. One day we'll all be one. I am the sun, one day we'll all be one. One day we'll all be one.
My kingdom for a potion.
Greetings. Not in town.
Got an essence of hatred there.
What do you need?
Good option. High ED with highest deadly and skill. Mana leech magic find. I mean, it's got one of those, two of those, IED. Is this two better than whatever this is? Just slightly. I could upgrade it for him. Few life stolen? For him, maybe. Oh yeah.
I'll put that to good use. Not you.
I don't know. This isn't super exceptional. Port and perfect sapphire. Fuck it. I'll do it. There we go. 116. Big damage. Guess it is a substantial upgrade. Oh, it's time for election plot. Is the time of the night.
Not in town.
Just endurance, no? Can do my tombs. My eyes are getting pretty dry. Probably means I'm also severely dehydrated. I hit the actual tomb, like, first thing. It's a little bit too large to be any of the other ones. Oh no, okay. Surprisingly, the resistance issue isn't that huge yet. Like, I'm kind of surviving in here. But when I get to the, what is it, Pandemonium Plateau, I really feel that lightning damage coming at me. What am I doing on that? 36. That one I fell right there. More skank funk. Anything that sounds like it has a tempo of like 400 is not gonna do. I guess I am missing the resistance scroll that I will get in Act 5. So maybe the resistance issue isn't that far gone. J-Tendo. Oh, and we're playing the classics now, aren't we? Hope it's not one of those funky remixes that this is in this album. Should delete those. They're kind of embarrassing. Jade Star. Or Jagged Star, sorry. J-Tender and Jagged Star combined. Oh, hello. I mean, obviously my DPS is gonna go up, right? Yeah. Slightly. And I can put 3 socketed things into it. And it has mana and life still in per hit. That's actually sick. I don't know what to socket into it though. Probably more enhanced damage. Probably have a jewel laying around. full socket flail. Ideal for hard work. I feel like I'm delusional or something. Just give it a straight 5. Fucking Naoki. This is actually one of the tracks I really like in Story, even though I don't play Soul. I mean, 13 auras is pretty damn fucking good. Probably justify it. Some wood. Oh yeah, those resistances are looking better now, huh? Okay, that's alright. Both skills and full maximum. If I can upgrade this Raul Soul, it might actually be really good, because it's +3 to sacrifice, which plays into Zeal. It's not Zeal, but it works. Open wounds, full lifesteal, attack speed. For the most part, pretty damn good. Yeah, but this might just be better, honestly. Do you have any like really Gucci gems? Like 12 max damage? Just exclude these over here. Enhanced damage, magic find. Open wounds. This is like some Tekken track, isn't it? Yeah, Tekken Tag 2. Was there a whatchamacallit, unsocket or recipe? No, not crafting. Recipes? Yeah. Unsocket. Socketing recipes, maybe? No, this is dad sockets. Symbols. Wasn't there like a portal scroll in a hell or something? Yeah, alright. I was correct. It is socketed item plus hell plus time portal. It's funny how I can remember shit like that, but I can't remember like someone's fucking birthday. Well, God forbid their name. So fucking important. Okay, you know what? I'll socket some of those. Now that's a good question. If your weapon has more than 75 base average damage, an ohm will provide more damage than a 40-15. I don't think I have an ohm yet. Get the fuck out of here. What is this? Yakuza 3 music? No. Oh no, I've been in this hole before. It's funny that I can tell because all of these links are purple. You can tell that this is like a topic of intense speculation because it's on a low-level dueling forum from like 1972. Probably better that I add enhanced damage instead, I guess. Do you like that? Probably right. Actually, should have bothered to check whether or not I have like a room that has ED on it. Okay, not really. This is a siren, and I have no idea for the track because they're all weird. And only like 32 seconds long. Okay, now I deal some damage over here. Still not enough to warrant wasting my time on it, but... Is this the 15-minute extended ones? Yeah. Imagine listening to this for 15 minutes. kind of like a neat sounding thing. It's obviously very kind of weirdly non-musical. Okay, now with the slight increase in damage, everything is feeling a lot better. There's some confidence in me. Barbarian scoring a victory. Actually, I will increase lead filter level to have no throwing potions and or magic rings. And the slightly oriental leaning of this track also fits with being an Act 2. Shove the heraldic shield in there and shut up. This is definitely the tomb though. What is this? Stat? Oh, that's why it has so many stats on it. Unlike Nioh, I feel like I could kind of space out with this. There's not so much at stake. I don't know why I'm stressing out over it so much. Like, Nioh is super fun, but it's making me anxious. And I don't usually get anxious over video games anymore. It's a weird kind of performance anxiety that I only get when I'm playing like DMC. Is it possible that I've missed it? This is like a really huge tomb. It feels like all the corners are there. Look forward to seeing it not be. Okay, I'm definitely sick and tired of the fucking Desperia. Fucking Infamous Second Son. I actually quite like that game. I think the soundtrack is a big part of why I like it. It doesn't sound as good as the Amon Tobin soundtrack, because Amon Tobin is a whole nother level. But it's alright. %, ED speed. Go roll back. Life, no one cares. 8 maximum damage is definitely not on this list. Especially when I have 13 with 15 auras on it. That's, like, not too bad. But shitty magic find, no res, no nothing, you know. What are we working with here? 13 no res and 60 block. A little bit higher. Has life on it. Defense is lower because it's not an exceptional one. Doesn't have damage taken. Has mana when hit. I think I'll consider it. What is this? Red Out. Don't get to listen to that all too often. Only activated when gemmed, equipped, shop, and in town. doing a Duriel. Yeah, it's here. Whichever one of these mods actually puts the potions in a different place wins my vote. Yeah, that's so much faster. And it's making my life on hit also perform infinitely better. I think I did driving call. It appears they have. It's gonna be of moderate help. All I got is like cestus and bolts. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's just do the left from now on. It's just shattering. That is a doorway. Oh yeah, alright. Sleepy time is over. The shit that makes you right like 8 PM higher. Actually, not a bad remix of Dojo as well. Dinner on me back. This is actually a pretty sick remix. It's not very different from the original, but I like the original anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter to me. Endurance 3, there we go. Oh, it's so short. I feel cheated. back to sleepy time. My APM has never been lower. For a second there, my character couldn't decide whether or not he wanted to be poisoned or not. Damage is still a little bit low here. Duriel feels alright. This one, not so much. It's still relatively stress-free. Just go back.
Not here.
Good to see you.
Come on.
Good day.
Huh? Oh. For a second there. Hi. You know what they mean by hi? Whew. I'm probably never gonna play an assassin, but if I do, got that. $82. Right. Man, I kind of miss my speed junkie phase where I played nothing but zero grav races. There's a lot of things I enjoy in this life that I don't do. I instead choose to be miserable. And not do fun things. For self-betterment or other some such crap. Wow. Yeah, you said that chest on fire. I don't need it. until those ghosts have physical immunity and I can't do shit against them. Super exciting. Problem is, I feel that, unlike every other type of paladin I've played, Zila is super not interested in like plus skills. Like maybe they help, but it's better to just have like a really strong weapon and have a lot of extra damage on charms. Kind of don't care about rune woods and spirits and infinity mana regeneration. Apparently that was a good opinion because I got a, what is it, a gold medal? No, this is DMC 1. Is it? Yeah, it is. In case it's not obvious, I'm trying to guess which track I'm listening to before I get there and look at it. That's still DMC 1? I guess it is. I normally don't associate it with like those weird electronic beats that I pulled out for that last second. Ah, this is GT3? It's like one of the tracks I get to listen to. Yeah, there you go. It's one of like 2 tracks that's available. That won't have me like stricken like a dog using them on the internet. That's an opportunity that's not gonna win any prizes. Oh, that damage, mate. really like this part. Very Nine Inch Nails. Very grunge. I'm getting a bunch of shots today. I'm yawning, so maybe I should stop soon. I see I'm hitting a fire tower. I'm definitely sleeping. What is it today? Friday. It's rolling me back because charge is a terrible fucking skill. Or open socket. Open no resists. I didn't know that heraldic shields could not roll resistances. This is in the Street Fighter 6 soundtrack? Alright, sure. With enhanced damage. I'm scared of this shield. I'm dropping this on the ground. That feels pretty cursed. I don't care if it's worth a Zod. Do need a better breastplate. That's not it. The only thing I don't like about this item filter so far is the way it displays gems that are super relevant to me at this point. And the way it does flawless gems as well is super weird. There you go again. Another heraldic field. It's not 4-open socket, which is definitely a downgrade. I would have never guessed this. Shows how much I paid attention to fucking Astralis. You kind of stop fighting them on after a point. You don't encounter it at all. Fuck. Nah, as good as far as I'm concerned. I did. Like, this really sounded like a Castlevania track to me. I was gonna say it was like War of the Shadow or something. But then I'd have to have that soundtrack. Though I did plan on playing it at one point, so I might have actually pulled it. It's not Nioh. I don't have a Nioh soundtrack. Probably another Monster Hunter track. Oh no! Is Bayonetta 3? Yeah, I guess they did have an entire Chinese section, huh? That was such a weird game. I'm definitely replaying Bayonetta 2 for Christmas. You can count on that, that's a promise. I don't make those lightly. He is messing with me. Just nothing forever. Did my third one. Now it's my fourth because I think I know I replaced that. It's fine. But like, come on. Literally anything else. God, what could this be? I have no idea. Yakuza 6? Are you fucking kidding me? That's increased difficulty. I looked at this one. I'm not gonna even guess. I haven't listened to much of the 16 soundtrack. I found some tracks I like in it, but for the most part. Okay, I'm definitely done the 52 to 57, 5 levels. It's alright. I think I'm gonna head to bed. Seems like good enough idea. Oh no, Wall is playing X and Core Plus R. It's so fucking over for him. I hope it's not because I mentioned it. Well, I kind of have to play music to end the show off. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you had a good time. It was kind of alright not having to commit to a video game tonight. I don't know. I'll see if I do a show tomorrow. See you soon. Take care. Good night.